Any limitations on the fruit? It would have to be something I could make. Uh, um, uh-uh. Hashtag elders. Uh-uh. Hold on, I need to do a little fix really quick. Oh, what's up, Aiden? Aiden Catry. What is up? I'm gonna restart my OBS real quick. Oh, are we back? Are we back? Oh, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? My bad. Are we back? Yo, we're back. Let's go. I think we're back. And I think that is good because we get to do what we are supposed to do. Bum Okay. If you guys are watching on the short form, I recommend hopping into the long form. I'm not sure if it's listed. I could, you know what? I could. I'll list it in the chat if you guys want to go to that one. The long form, the horizontal one. You guys can go find that one. Yeah, we are back. The scene switcher was not acting properly like the way I wanted it to. It's still not acting the way I want it to. Oh, it is. Yo, happy birthday to Aiden Katri. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thanks for joining the Discord too. Who spawned a warden? Yeah, you're gonna kill the warden. I think. Congrats on the haki boost. So things with wardens, they are cheaper. No, I mean they are more expensive, but they are a little bit easier to kill than a pacifista. I think they're 500k. Pacifista is 250k. So that's like a balanced thing. I'm going to edit my, I don't know if it's the scene switcher's working right now, but I'm going to add a function in tick. We'll just put it in tick for now. Falling block thingy. Falling block destroyer. Execute if entity at e tag equal falling block blocker. At as falling block blocker at s if entity type equals falling block distance equals 15 or less. Dang. Run. Yep. Boom. Okay. Honestly, it's working the way it should. That's good. So now you can't get griefed by someone with a sand fruit. We're back. All right. Game capture. Show game capture. Bro, what? This is not that reliable, to be honest. Used to work like a charm. I don't know what's wrong with it. So, what's up, guys? What is up, everyone? Sorry, I'm having little technical difficulties with the OBS, but hopefully it should be better. Hide the browser, show the game. That's what's happening. I don't understand. every 100 milliseconds. Active. Start. Bro, what? I should be able to be everything. If you guys are in the short form or the shorts stream, I recommend clicking the link in the comment that I just did and hopping on to the long form stream. I think it's a little better quality. Yep. I think I'm gonna disable the advanced scene switcher. After performing actions, skip. If no. When changing transitions. Bro. Okay. One last hurrah. Oh, are we working? Are we working? Crack the code, boys. Regex sucks. Crack the code. All right. All right, we are rolling. We are rolling. We are rolling. This is really good for the program. All right. We back. Should my volume be higher? I think it was at a good volume. It's all right. Let me get the map up and at 'em. All right. So this acts like a way to prevent Logia type fruits like a sand or snow to start griefing, because these fruits summons falling blocks. So if you're in the vicinity of this thing, you won't have any falling blocks. Now, right now, it's only based on distance, like radial distance. I'm going to make it so if you're literally in the chunk, it won't grief anything. Yo, fuck yo cookies. Language. Tick. Distance equals dx. See, that's a problem. Dx. Let's try dx and dy, see if that covers like within the dx. Dz equals 15. Oh, whoops. So if you guys are watching the stream, drop a like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know. I don't know how the DX stuff works. DX. Where's the spawn? That's tick. Spawn falling block blocker. MC stacker. Bold italic color yellow. Okay. Maybe I put this guy in a spawn area. There we go. Got the little name going. Got the name going. Um. Okay, I think I see where there could be an issue. Uh. What the? Yeah. XP give. I just fucking slimed this dude. um. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I have it. I have it on insta kill instead. Oopsies. I think 50K. I don't remember. There a way to look at the stream? I I mean, I wasn't like looking at the stream. Yeah, my bad. I fixed that for the strong, but not the sand. Oh, I could just check. We have it in the logs. 19475. There it is. Slash. You get 20K. So that's that's a priority one to fix right now, I guess. What are we doing? Tick. Every well, I guess you get extra haki. You get 3 haki levels for dealing with that. My bad. So we go to the devil fruits. folder. We go to sand fruit. We go to... What's up, guys? Like the stream. Drop a like. Drop a like. Drop a like. Drop a donation to hop in the Ko-Fi. Or the coffee. I don't know how you pronounce it. What up, Mush? Is my mic working? My mic is working. Let's go. Hit. Hit entity. Core tick. See, this is the issue. This command, it says kill at S. That is the issue. You're supposed to damage at S, not kill at S. So I had two like types of entities going into the same function, which is a mistake. So it was meant to kill the falling. It was meant to kill the snowball. If you're in the spawn hub, you shouldn't be able to do /set home. Good Jolly Mother? Huh? The idea was to add some content to share something to get to attention to oh, your money. Whoops. How much money did you have? There you go. Guffy. Whoopsies. My fault. Crap. Yo, person of stuff. I literally accidentally killed you again. His base. Oh, you're right. They caved by my base. All right, I'm gonna go there. Just respawn for me real quick. Oh, you're already at it. Hey, what do you know? Where? I just don't want your stuff to despawn. That was a glitch. Oh. Yep, got to remove the tag. Torch. You guys are actually really valuable to me. You guys are helping me test stuff. A lot of this stuff I wouldn't figure out on my own. Hold on. Hold on. Let me give you give you a couple of wardens. /top. Yeah, hopefully I can do some testing on my actual account. Capture Windows. Okay, now that's more like it. Yes, you can join. What am I doing? I am coding the data pack. Oh, insta death by my fellow. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. It is both Bedrock and Java. Bedrock's still in like there's still some texture issues with the models, but if you want to join for Bedrock, it's grandlinemc.net for if you want to join on Java 1.21 or higher, and just grandlinemc.net. And if you want to join on Bedrock, grandlinemc.net, port 25607. So just to give you an idea of like the limitations on Bedrock right now, but we will get this fixed. So this pacifista texture, it's an iron golem. So something like this is not work. Like you don't get to see this in Bedrock. It just looks like an iron golem. Same goes for the marine, which is a zombified piglin. We get to use like it's a smart idea to use these are some of the devil fruits and guns and stuff. It's a good idea to use like nether based mobs as placeholders, because there is no nether in this server, not right now at least, but I don't have any plans on enabling the nether, so that means we could use nether based mobs as placeholders for custom mobs. And in general right now I'm working on just tech for falling sand, falling block, like detection and deletion, because if you have a base you don't want this to be griefed by someone with a sand fruit. So you would go ahead and purchase one of these and just, it's basically like insurance or something. I don't have it like baked into the factions plugin yet, so this is a temporary solution for that. So for example, this guy right here is my alt, and he is he's a Bedrock player. This is a Bedrock account. One thing I do want to do real quick, so I think it would be a good idea to start just making the textures for the fruits. don't think I have a... Do I have a system for... donation goal? Yeah. If you guys want to see more content around the One Piece server, content's honestly the hardest part about this all, but if you guys want to see this project reach the next level, please consider donating. That would help out a lot. Okay. And I'm going to add display capture. There we go. Whoops. I'm going to add display capture 1. So we're going to edit textures on this. Sand, fruit. Sand, fruit. Hopefully the stream can be like at least 3 hours. Let's not have our Discord be broadcasted. Yeah, there's a cool looking fruit. Cool looking fruit. Yeah. Save image as Suna no Mi. Suna no Mi. Sand fruit. YouTubing, Minecraft stuff. One Piece server. Oh, Suna no Mi. Sorry. Yo, Ivy Creeper. What up? Yeah, I gotta fix that lightning permission thing. It's unnecessary. Now we do it with all data packs instead of plugins. Now we can do extensions. No. We go here. And we find the converter. Oh, I know what to look for now. It's like a heart emoji. Yep, there it is. There. And now we can download what we just made. Up the saturation. Download. Small. Pixel art small. Boom. Sand fruit on the way to the GIMP. All right. Oh, whoops. That's not what I was supposed to do. New 128 by 128. Looks pretty good. Oh. Maybe I could. Do we make it bigger or no? I don't think so. So what we're gonna do is remove the alpha channel and then add it back. Layers, transparency, remove alpha channel. We do this and then we merge down. So that's a mistake. Layers, move alpha channel. We don't feather edges. Layers, transparency, add alpha channel, delete. And then we do a invert this selection. We go and we make it shaped angular. Reverse that. I guess we can just add you just manually do this. Let me know if you need any help. True. Uh-uh. Save as. Sand, fruit. XCF. Whoopsies. Um, what am I doing, bro? Boop. I'm just gonna draw it at this point. I don't know what's wrong with the stem. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna add this. Yo. How did you deal with that pacifista? It was no. You're not supposed to be up here. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, that was like the testing grounds. Forgot you guys can just pop up over here. Okay. Sand, fruit. Save as. OneDrive. Minecraft stuff. One Piece server. Sand, fruit. There we go. Now we just export the image. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. Let me add maybe a noise. RGB noise? Hell no. Noise. Maybe add HSV noise. I don't think we need noise. I think it's good enough. Export as sandfruit.png. Export. There we go. Bro. Yeah. Yo, what is up, Tavsan MC? How are we doing? Dang. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the display capture. We don't need that anymore. Why are you getting money? Receiving bounty. Set display sidebar. What are we doing? Earned money. Receiving bounty. Let's do a screeny. Quick, kill him. Why no armor on? Okay. So if you want to play the Oh, hold on. The IP is grandlinemc.net. Java. But if you aren't Bedrock, you can go to grandlinemc.net, port 25607. Yeah. So you're in peaceful. He's not in peaceful. Yeah, we're gonna add a whole bunch of devil fruits. So we're working on the sand fruit right now. You better kill these guys. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, because you're in peaceful. That's why. How's the volume for? Okay, I'll type for Bedrock. I'll type it out. The only problem with Bedrock is some of the textures aren't loaded properly. So the custom textures, like I think the guns aren't loaded properly, and the pacifistas aren't working properly yet. But we'll get that fixed in a few days. It's harder than it seems. How's my volume? Hold on. Slash LP info. Show info. Group. List members. Barot. Slash. Okay, there might be an issue with Bedrock players not getting founder. Let me check this. User. Boom. Info. Let's see if he has it. He does not have founder. Yeah. Oh. I gave him the kit. List. So he should not have sand hidden anymore. he's trying to get some bounty out of you. You admiring? All right, so yeah, I think Bedrock players are having an issue with getting founder automatically. A little weird. But it is what it is for now. Let's check up on IVK Creeper. He is literally locked in. So if you guys are just joining, we are attempting to make the most anime accurate server. This guy went to a new island. This guy is not having any of the main island drama. We're attempting to make the most anime accurate One Piece server from scratch, and you guys get to see all the pitfalls and all the bugs and all the story. There's 7 people online. This is actually might, I'm not sure if we've had more than 7 before. I wonder how our memories, our memories getting close to 6. But that's fine. So I think we would max out theoretically at like 8 people. No, not 8. Like 10. With our current setup, our current hardware. Once we get some more consistent monthly donations, I think we'd be able to increase the RAM we could use. Honestly, do I even need to? We're gonna try to get a sand fruit in the game in the next maybe 10 minutes. Just to test the .minecraft. Okay. I think that'll be okay. Number 8. Fruit number 8 is going to be the sand. Resource packs. Textures, custom items. Sand fruit. What the hell? Oh, the fruit. Now you're talking about just sand. You know what? I'm gonna be a troll and give you some sand. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I need like a low level sort of boss. Like I need a boss for like every 5 hockey levels. There's a boss that's like worth fighting to get some more hockey. Cause like not everyone wants to just kill each other. You know, I would say like 80% of players or like 70% of players aren't gonna be like aggressive to like other players on the server. But it is like factions technically. You can just fucking kill anyone. But yeah, Harris is the king of devil fruits right now. He has two or three. I don't know what he has, but he has two at least. Uh-uh. Sand fruit there. We're gonna go to models. We're going to nope. Okay. We're gonna go to models. We're gonna go to custom items. Sand fruit. Sand fruit. Sand fruit. I'm gonna go to item pumpkin pie. So I have to do this every time I add a fruit, which is it's not that bad. It's like 5 minutes of work. Pumpkin pie. Boom, boom. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but it's not even entertaining anyway. 8. Sand. Fruit. Now we go to Minecraft and we go to assets, items, pumpkin pie. Eight. Sand. Fruit. Okay. Now we make a zip of this. Send to zip file. Yeah, let me fix up person of stuff real quick. He should have some more better looking chat messages than gray. What's up, Murad? If you guys are watching on the short form, I go recommend visiting the long form stream. It is it in the description? Not sure. Stream settings. I'm gonna put it in the description now though. Okay, we're gonna go add this. There, it's in the description. So if you guys want to watch the long form. How does haki work? Okay. So if I go into survival mode, so I have 11 XP levels, right? So this means I have 11 haki. What this also means is that we're not having XP drops. So for example, if I were to kill this guy, I didn't get any XP from this. And you also would have noticed I killed this guy with my fist and 2 punches. That's because I have haki level 11. Haki level 11 means I am 11 times stronger than base Minecraft. And this also means if I were to have a sword, the higher haki level you go, the less impactful a sword is, because it's plus 6. So if I were to, okay, and I get a little baby, so it's 11 plus 6 or 10 plus 6, I'm not sure, but it's 11 plus 6. So that's basically how it works. And then if you kill someone, so if I have 11 haki, I kill someone that also has like 10 haki, I would get roughly like 3 levels. So the cool thing about using XP for haki is that it uses levels. It uses XP points, so it plateaus out. You would need more and more XP points for the next level. So someone at level 30 would need a lot more XP to get to level 31 than someone on level 1 would need to get to level 2. So it like auto balances, so to speak. So when I kill someone, you get half of their XP points, not their levels, but however many points they have. I'm not sure if this is visible on the short form. Let me see if it's visible on the short form. I'm not sure if it's visible on the short form, but you see I would have 11 haki, and you see I have 188 XP points. So I would get like, what is half of that? Like 94 XP points. This guy. I mean, oh, yeah. I'm loading a little too much chunks here. Sorry for the lag, guys. I didn't run chunky before this, so all the chunks are like not preloaded. We will add Conqueror's Haki soon. I mean, technically it's not that hard to add, but I'm just like trying to add some other features first. Sorry about the lag, guys. Dang. Yeah, we're pushing the limit on this server. We are pushing the limit. The memory is way too high. This is really the first time this is happening, which is like interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart the server, or I can do this slash dump. What is the fucking spark dump heap dump? There we go. If this doesn't work, I'm doing a restart because the memory is getting out of control. All right, so if you guys are on this stream, we literally crashed the server with the amount of people online. I think there was like 10 people joining or something. I don't know. I don't know what it was. But I think it should be like 5 minutes. It should be back up. Yeah, in the meantime, we are working on some devil fruits. So I think we can... Yeah. It might be a little more than 5 minutes by the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, let me turn on the display capture. Can't believe my... So if you guys want to join the Discord, you guys can do this. This sucks, man. There was like at least like 2 people trying to join for the first time, and they instantly got like kicked because we had to do a restart. It's actually crazy. Yeah. I thought a heap dump would have done it, but apparently we were like a little too late. But if you guys are in this Discord server, we are making... Oh, what the heck? Where is this? This should be visible more. Yeah, we have a... If you want to make custom totems, you guys can join the Discord and drop a custom 16 by 16 totem texture, and we're gonna include it in like a big batch or like a crate. And of course, if you make your own totem, I'll gladly hand you a totem of what you made. Yeah. We have to slam out new players. We. Oh, my bad. The display capture wasn't on for the long form. That sucks. But yeah, as I was saying, we have custom totems here. I'm not sure why it's not showing up on this. Huh. Mute thread. I don't know. Is it because streamer mode's on? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a feature. Okay, so what else can we make? We can make the clear fruit. That should be really easy, shouldn't it? Clear. You become clear. You become invisible. I think it's called the Suki no Mi. Am I a Scratch fan? I mean, I've used Scratch. I don't know. I just had it. It was just like a profile picture for like my personal like Discord. It was like, yeah, it's funny, I guess. But I guess it's stuck. And now I put a straw hat on the thing. So I guess you could say I am a Scratch fan. Server back up. Server's up. Server's up. Sorry, guys. It's going to take a little bit for the CPU to cool off for the server. After that, it's just a RAM issue. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly laggy for a good minute, but I think we should be okay. Rah! Rah! /home. Guys, drop a like on the stream. Drop a fat like. /home bounty. Jump the noobs. What's up, man? What is up? Please, Speed, I need this. I need this, Speed. I'm playing. I'll give it to you. I'll give you 100K. How about that? And you could buy one. Oh. Oh. Computer lag. This is my computer lagging. This is not the server. I think the server is like okay. I think it's just my computer. Is our texture pack working? Or finished, I should say. GLMC 2626. This one should have the sand fruit inside the texture pack. So now we can update plugins, force pack. If you guys are just joining the stream, I recommend watching the long form stream. You guys get to see my coding, like on my data pack. You guys get to see literally what I'm doing. 2626. Oh, hold on. Faction /F. I'm not even sure how I would do this. Crew peaceful. What is this thing called? What is this faction called? The there. Yo, what's up, Marilu Dreams? What is poppin'? count us down. 10, 9, 8. Hold on, let me start recording on flashback. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Cooked. Cooked. Bro's moving like Thanos. That's crazy. You guys need a crazy trap to kill Harris. You guys need actually like something actually like out of this world to kill him. I don't even know how you would kill him. I'll be honest. It's possible. I'm working on. How's my day? I'm doing pretty good. Had some class. I mean, I think 2 days ago I got a flat tire on my scooter, so I had to fix that. But I think the replacement's coming in the Amazon. But we'll get that fixed. Other than that, I mean, I'm having a good day. I'm just trying to like get some attention to the server. Maybe get some fundraising going on. People can get some banks. I mean ranks. All right, reloading the force pack. So this is what you get when you don't have to restart the server. /give. I forgot the damn command. I'm gonna be honest. Where is it? Where's my commands? Heads up, 7 up. What's poppin'? we are working on a One Piece server. The most accurate anime accurate One Piece server that we can come up with, and we are trying to piece everything together. Get some get some people, some founders in here. So if you do join, you get the founder rank. As long as you're in Java. I think there's some free golden apples people left here. Hey, more for me. I think the Bedrock players a little bug with their founder rank being applied, but Java works. What was it? Devil fruits, sand, fruit, spawn, fruit, sand. What would be a cool like enchantment for the sand fruit? Enchanted book. Flame, impaling, knockback, looting maybe. Quick charge, riptide, smite, windburst maybe. Sweeping edge 1 maybe. All right. Secondary ability. Sand. This is just placeholder for now. Passive. Speed 3 on sandbox. Is this Bedrock or Java? It is both Bedrock and Java. It is based in Java, but we have a plugin called Geyser MC, which allows us to have crossplay. So the IP is grandlinemc.net with the port 25607. And if you want to join on Java, it's just grandlinemc.net. Whoops. Sand. Fruit. Authentic sand fruit. So this one should work. To host a mini event. How long have I been playing MC? Dude, I've been playing MC since I was like 7 years old, 8 years old. I don't even know. So over a decade at least. I don't know. But I definitely have over 10,000 hours in Minecraft, I would say. Across everything. But I stopped playing after like 1.8, 1.9. That combat update. I was more of a PvP guy. But I stopped playing after that. then I picked it back up like 1.16, and then now it's like a full comeback. So now I'm learning all the new tech, all the data pack stuff, all the server stuff. If you guys want to see like the devlog series, like how I started this, the squid is bugged. Person, whoever does the best. Okay, he wants to make a building competition. Yes, we need building competitions. Yes, we do need. Dude, we need a build. We need to go to Logtown and build some stuff, dude. Whoever does the best gets 2 blocks of netherite. Goated. So if you guys don't know, I'm going to show the screen. Okay, so this is the main island that we're all on right now. And then this would be Logtown right here. This is the Logtown island. That's Logtown. What's up, Drim? It's kind of weird. I'm seeing like a lot of in chat, it's saying like said hi. Instead of people saying hi, it says said hi. Is that like it might be something with like, I don't know, that could be something with like TVs or some different device that they're using. Bro, how many referral squids do you have, my friend? That's funny. Well, I guess you can sell all those glow ink sacks in the slash shop. If you guys want to buy a rank, Harris right here, it does have Founder Plus. It is our first. You got 30 refs. Okay. W. Nah, you did not have 8, bro. Bro, I'm gonna check. I'm literally gonna check the VOD right now, bro. 8 is crazy. I mean 6 maybe. But if you're right, you're right. You know? Let's see. Let's see if I turn the. Sorry, I'm watching literally like a replay. I'm just gonna. I just don't turn the camera, do I? Show the camera. Show the dang list. So yeah, one of our ranks right now is Founder Plus. Oh. And it's like $5 and you get it permanently. And that $5 will go towards hosting the server. Spending money on the hosting. You had 6, dude. You had 6. You had 6. I found it. I saw it, bro. You had 6, bro. But I mean, I'll put you on 7 just for showing that there's a huge bug going on here. Oh, I literally have a video of it. I mean, dude, I'll put you on 7 either way. Yeah, I'll put you on 7. Last scoreboard, players, set, Harris, referrals, 7. Yeah, I'll get that fixed. That could be an issue. Well, it is an issue. What do you mean? It could be. It is definitely an issue. What's the hold on? Am I tripping? Is the port wrong? 25607. Oh. What is it? All right. All right. Okay, so we're going to spawn in the sand fruit. It's not ready yet. I'm just getting the texture loaded. For everyone who got disconnected because of our crash, I apologize. That type of stuff happens when you're trying to grow a server, I guess. Not everything's gonna work out perfectly. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see if it worked. If it didn't work, then that's a little problem, but... Oh, let me go over here. Why is there a boat under the water? It doesn't make any sense. How did that happen? Oh, found it. What is this? Oh, look at that. It's a little weird. Look at that. It's a little tiny, but it is what it is. Boats go underwater. I thought they float. They're boats. So this is what it looks like. Doesn't really work in terms of like actually working. I think it's a good size. I don't know. I think I need to, you know, retexture it or anything. Oh god, must have been the referral squid glitch. Yeah, I'm gonna remove /shop. I'm gonna remove referral squids for now. Edit item. I'm gonna set it to -1, so you can't buy it. Yeah. So I'm gonna while we get that fixed, you know. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. If you guys want to look at this, all right, this. Oh, let me put some more eye candy on the screen. Hold on. Here you go. We're back. All right. Guys, let me know if the music is too loud. I can't hear it, but it is part of the OBS just scene, so. What were we doing? Sand, fruit. Oh. Dang. Got cooked. Oh, he had a lot of bounty too. Dang. What the heck? Yo. That was not on the bingo card for today. Here, I'll give you some speed. Let's get you your loot faster. We don't want to see new players fail. Now do we? Low-key, this terrain is chopped. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, a lot of the logic depends on an instant respawn. So we would have to do a lot of fixing. But this is it's like the beauty of the server though. That's kind of how it is set up. It's like supposed to be hardcore. So like if you die, like like you lose a lot of stuff. Like you lose your stuff, you have to like retrieve it. Back to the hub. Oh. Oh. All right. Travel. No dribbling? What? Basketball joke, sorry. Sand, fruit. What else can we what else can we make? What were we working on? The clear fruit, right? Clear fruit. All right, we're gonna make the clear fruit. Hopefully, the stream will chill out a little bit. We actually lots of chaos in the past 30 minutes. $64 by $64. Honestly, what is the size of this? 54 by 54? Let's do 55 by 55. Really unorthodox Minecraft texture. It'd be like that sometimes. And now we're going to here, merge down. Filters, no, edit. Stroke selection. 1 pixel. Select invert and then stroke selection. So this fruit will make you invisible. You know what? I'm just going to make a new layer and just like black it out. We're gonna make it like dark blue. Yo, yo, what up? I'm not gonna try to pronounce that username, but I do see you. That's a little too much. We are just making some fruits right now. What up? The full map is in the Discord. It's in map. If you go to map, you can find it. You can click on the link. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Alpha 2 selection. We're gonna try to do this. Let's be a little artistic with this. And now we do some noise. File, save as. Clear fruit. Alpha 2 selection. We're gonna have some noise. It's gonna look really cool. Look, check me out. Noise, HSV noise. What was it? Colors. Threshold. What was the effect that I used? Posterize? Posterize. It was posterize. That looks about right. And we're going to export this. Clear fruit. What up? See you later on Main Island, I guess. If I ever make it back. True. I'm gonna add speedboats so you guys don't have to like take forever traveling. The large ships are not fast. That's what I've found, at least. But they are swag. They are just for flexing and for edits. So, you know those Skypea boats? I'm going to add those. So those are going to be really fast. Be really fun, too. I think once I learn how to use a block bench, I think in a week or two, definitely add that. Nod with your head if you can type your chat. Okay. I think it's like a bedrock thing. I think there's literally some like devices that can't type in chat, or in some jurisdictions they don't let you type in chat. I think it's a Mojang thing with bedrock. But yeah, if you guys are just joining, we are making a One Piece server. And we're gonna try to make it as anime accurate as possible. What I'm holding right now is a sand fruit. And what it does is that's one of the abilities. We are aiming to try to finish this up today. There is a little glitch. I'm gonna have to join with my alt and then deal with that glitch in terms of it doesn't damage properly, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Why don't you add the thing? That's a plugin. I mean, if you have the plugin, it's not like, I'm sorry, it's not a plugin. It is a client side thing. So with the mic, I forgot what it was called, but actually might have it literally in the mods. It's a mod. It's a client side mod. So the things that Donut SMP uses, it's hopefully if this loads, I think it's called simple voice chat. And it's like the #1 mod. So if you play with Modrinth, you just drag that in. And you guys can, I don't know if I have it in this mod pack. Yeah, I don't have it. But it's called Simple Voice Chat. The player heads are not really rendering. Let me see if I can enable that really quick. Uh, hate to break it to you, I don't think that's Logtown. This is not Logtown. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, let me fix the because like either we have it all enabled or we have none of it. So um One Piece. Nope. We're going to plugins. We're going to Dynmap. Next devlog. Dude. I would say at least 2 weeks. I would say give me 15 days and you'll find some. You might find a good devlog on the channel. It might be shorter, but more concise. But like everything we have so far, I mean, you're kind of up to date. Like if you know what's going on right now, you're up to date. But the devlogs are just fun to watch, I guess. Plugins, Dynmap. Nicknames. Skin. True. Is it? Are we in Logtown? Round. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that too, that sometimes the items just bounce around. I mean, yeah, I'll add it to Tor. Like, we do have a Discord server. If you guys want to like talk in there, um, but for the voice chat thing, like that's a mod. That's a client side mod, and you load it in with Modrinth. I think everyone has to have like the simple voice chat mod. Full render player limit update. If 0 will pause full render. For per TikTok. Gray player faces when hidden. Player sort. We haven't even made Skypea yet. Skypea wasn't part of the map that I bought, so we have to make it. Use like World Edit or something to make that. Should be a bunch of what's Skypea gonna be made of? Like wool, clouds, glass. But all the islands are like bare. Like there's, yeah. All the islands are like bare. There's nothing. There's no structures on them. So if you wanna, if we gotta make this one piece, like we gotta build stuff. Oh, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you could reload Dynmap without restarting the server. It's whatever. Oh, it's fine. If you guys are just watching, pulling up on the short form, go in the description and find the long forms link, and that would be pretty cool. Because I think the long form's a lot better quality. Let me see the map, if anything changed. Yeah. Let me. Wait, am I silly? Oh, I never exported it fully. Clear fruit. Uh-uh. Item. Guns. Not guns. We don't need guns. We need a devil fruit. Text Minecraft models. Clear fruit. Clear fruit. Items. Someone died? Oh. Remember, there's a hardcore world. If you die, you lose your stuff and you lose your bounty. I mean, you can get your stuff back if you do it in less than 6 minutes. Minecraft models. Item. Oh, what the hell? Here. Okay. Mm-mm. Uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Run. Oh, percent app data, percent. Let's get ourselves the resource pack. What's up, Janko Horvath? How you doing? Oh. Uh-uh. I would say like 75% of the map is within the world border. I do have to figure out how I can change the seed so it's like only it only generates like ocean. So once I do that, I can expand it, and then from there it'll be just straightforward, adding islands or whatever. Um, yeah, I'm replacing some of this bedrock. I don't want like I'm sure it's harmless, but like I don't want anything unintended. You know, I might leave some bedrock just for the hell of it. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, I might leave some bedrock. But this is Logtown, this island right here. Definitely can fit a lot of structures on this if we want to. Yeah, I mean, what are you really gonna do with bedrock? I mean, it's like a cool like display block. I mean, like it's cool to have, I guess. And you can't break it, you can't move it, you can't place it. Just in like, you could claim it if you want. If you claim it, I'm not gonna destroy it. Drop a like on the stream, guys. You're like Zoro. Oh. What is wrong? Yeah, we're up over 6 gigs memory. One thing I do want to do is separate the the devil fruit abilities from like carrot on a stick in general, because what's seeming to happen is when people are using their guns. So if you have a gun and you also have a devil fruit ability, it does both the gun and the devil fruit. So I gotta get that fixed. JT40, that's a new player. Sorry about the placeholders. What up, JT? Yes. Still have to post the rest. See if we got the sand. I mean the clear food working in terms of the texture. Yeah, I'll paste a Discord invite to server. Oh, whoops. Different computer. Oh, hey. That'd be a nice thing to do. All right, let's try to actually get some testing done. So for some odd reason, when I damage, I can't damage this guy, which is my alt. Hey, yo, don't punch him again, dude. You have 19 hockey. That's like a two. It's like almost an insta kill. Lol. Yeah. What up, Betin a Riddler? A Riddler 3504. So if you guys are confused, you guys can go start a faction and then claim land and then build a base and then build a farm and then start printing money. Yeah, I gotta figure out this sand situation. For some odd reason, it is not damaging data packs. One Piece, data, One Piece, function, double fruits, sand fruit. Oh. Yeah. Whoopsies. I messed that up. That's really foolish of me. How did I screw this up? Minecraft. Is there background music? There is. Custom items. Clear fruit. Okay. Minecraft. Models. Custom item. Clear fruit. Must be in this. Bro, what? Clear fruit. Custom underscore items. Update a percent. What's up, Jitroy? How you doing? Resource packs. Textures. I'm just trying to figure out how this isn't working. This has to be working. Wow, what? Clear fruit isn't working. So, guys, drop a like on the stream. That would be huge for the server. You guys can drop a like. For some reason, it's not. Anyways, let's ignore that. So this guy is not being hit. So tick. Sand hit it today. Bro. Oh, he's got a little trident. Oh my god. We need Oh my god. Yo. Jump. Okay. Why am I have my chat. Sorry, I'm so sorry. What is up? BTS Army Cute 9419. Why am I ignoring the I have it on two different computers, so it's to the left of me. I was typing in Minecraft chat. Yeah, we're gonna in the video we're gonna spin it like you try to actually trap them, and I'm gonna make content out of this. You can't get that in Slash Shop? Yeah, we're when you try to trap someone with 60 haki. I accidentally created an unkillable player in my Minecraft SMP. What's up, BTS Army? How we doing? Where am I from? From Florida. That's all the info you're gonna get. FL, bro. Yeah. Bounty. Hit entity. Hit underscore. Entity. Entity. Oh my god. This is not working because I put @s after remove. There we go. All right, go to bed, my friend. Have a good rest. You have pretty good English for someone in India. That's really cool. Let's see. I'm gonna turn on shaders and see if we can handle shaders. See, we have so much more aura now. Sorry, guys. I think once I get the sand up and running, I mean, Could have fooled me with your English, man. I'll be honest. At least over texting. Dude, this zombie just took my hat. Oh. Now this is absolute cinema. I don't know if we can handle... Maybe if I close Discord, I can handle it. Server a little laggy. Server a little laggy right now. I wonder if there's a way to like I need a way to like constantly keep the memory manageable. So like even if that takes like sorry guys, I did a heap dump. I didn't think it was gonna kick everybody. It's not what's supposed to. My favorite car? My bad. I have not been looking. My favorite car. I think the Model S Plaid is cool. What else do I like? I like Audi R8 and I think some Mercedes are also pretty cool. How do I keep my memory usage under, like... Hope I don't have a memory leak.
What do you use to debug memory leaks? Something like ascend and Valgrind? Yes, both of them, depending on which one works for me. I just like use both of them. But detecting memory leaks with Valgrind is kind of difficult because D programming language has a garbage collector.
All right, see ya. Ah, dang, man. Gotta get you a get you a phone charger. Plugins, Spark. Yeah, I'm not trying to find out what's gonna happen. You should put stuff up for auction only the people watching the stream would know about. Trust. I'm in server need of haki. You got a lot of haki, my friend. I don't think you need more. One way to get haki would be to buy pacifistas and kill them. Pacifista might be a little tough for you. I would say start a farm Speed, I need this. Oh. Murad over here with the purchase. Let's see what he purchased. Okay. Let me add some stairs to this. Slightly better looking. I think 1 more hour and then actually maybe like 30 more minutes worth of streaming left. Let's update the Update. Huh. Slash group. I think you're gonna be one of the elders because you are within the top 5 donators. One of our elders left because they weren't really like playing. They just wanted to donate. They left the server, like the entire Discord. So like, I don't know what to do about that. So, I think it's group.elder. Hope it's not elders. Let's see how much. Oh, that's awesome. Bro, is that my old skin? Is that my Obama skin? That's a rare commodity. Oh, I'm so quiet. I'm so chilled out right now. Smile fruit. Let me turn this into a spawn egg. Uh, tags. Oh. What devil fruit should I use? Oh, this is a really good place to PvP right here. I think if you go /shop miscellaneous, yeah, that's what I was thinking. String maybe, or thunder. One v one time. I have no enchants. Totems. I need totems. Oh, wait. Oh, it's hurting you. Oh. Loki, I don't know if the gun's doing anything. I might have to fix that. Ah. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, bro, it just has an anvil. He just had an anvil on his. Bro, that's crazy. Oh. Let's see if the gun is even working. Oh, he got me. He got me. I gotta get to the... Yo. What's up, Banger Panda? I can speak. Yes, I was just locked in. I've been, this stream has been going for like 3 hours by now, so I'm a little less energetic. Spawn falling blocker. Spawn blocker. Carrot on a stick. Let me let's see. What? slash add hand item pirate. All right, so that's a solution to that. Dang, Harris too strong, can't even. How would we even do that? So if you have a certain hockey level, right? How could you like how could you let me see how it works. Okay. Let me get rid of the roster thing then, I guess. So you don't need a roster. You can just add them. Yeah, I'm gonna make this pirate flag black. How about that? Black. Like a real pirate. Black wool. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks great. One Piece. What's up, guys? Drop a like on the stream. One Piece. Data. One Piece. Advancement. .json. Eight sand fruit. Sand fruit. To entrap user. To entrap victim. I guess I don't know how you would say it. Suffocate. Suffocate. Summon mound. That's what we're doing. What the fudge? Who am I getting hacked right now? What is who's sending this in chat? How did someone send this in chat, bro? I'm playing. Sand. Wow. Every second. No, is it like every tick? Every tick I'm doing this? Shit, I guess. Alright, we're gonna try the secondary ability for Sand. So what I have in mind for this is if the opponent is standing... Oh. And run a heap dump. Yeah, I think the server is having a little hiccup. So what I was saying is that, like, you can do a ray cast. So we're gonna steal the ray cast from the rumble. So the idea is if the opponent is standing on sand, I would look at them, run, and then do the right click. Okay. Should get some strength. with some sand. Summon mound. I think we're gonna copy the rumble. Ray. Sand, fruit, ray process. Whoops. Yes, sir. Whoop, whoop. Ray. Process. Creating the process, boys. Sand. It could be done like now, almost. I just have to finish the second ability. Because it's not powerful enough yet. So the second ability, like, summons a big boulder of sand over the opponent. Devil fruits, rumble, boom. Let's take that out. Process. Let's take a file, move. Hit. Hit MC function. Sand fruit. I'm just trying to get this done fast, you know? The flame fruit has been found. Chrome Craft 99 has it. Okay, this is working the way it should. Oh no, strong has been found. String was given to charismatic Jedi. I think all of them are like, there's no like freely available ones except for the sand, which is gonna come out really soon. Bro, what is going on? If rayon damage. Let me see how this one works. Bet. Why can't I hurt? Why? Oh, we're in the same faction. Okay. All right. Okay, create file. Let's go. Summon. All right. Okay. Slash. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure if this is working the way I need it to be working. Issue. So that's that's the type of thing I want to happen. Oh, let me check it out. Pretty swag. Dang. Look at that. I can't stream for too much longer. Zombified pig. I didn't notice this before, maybe? Hope that's not some sort of chunk glitch. Center, left, right, left, forward, back. If you guys are watching on the short form, I recommend hopping in the long form. Two. Ooh. At block. Hit. If block. Sand. C doesn't work if you're in sand. Ooh! Get entrapped, fool. What do I? A wind? That's fire. What would be the tick particle? We would do ray process move. Right. Process. Let's say it's like 70. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Spark. Recycle. Recycle. Okay. My bad. Restart game, I guess. Gotta restart game. Authentication servers down. So once I joined the game again, I'm going to, I think, test out eating the fruit, test out respawning the fruit, basically wrapping it all up. I don't know if it's ready. I mean, it should be ready. I don't know what could go wrong. But then after that, we're gonna wrap up the stream. But yeah, so this doesn't do anything. You're on sand. And get wrecked. One Piece. Let's see where it comes from. Type equals just boat. There we go. Boom. Slash tag. Ah. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so it's in the advancement isn't exactly perfect yet. One Piece, data packs, One Piece, data, One Piece, advancement, GLMC, sand to sand fruit. Oh. Bro, what? Sand fruit. One Piece. Data packs. One Piece. Data. One Piece. Function. Dove roots. Sand fruit. 8_sand fruit. Bro, what? Got it. Look at that. Pretty gnarly. And if we have an enemy here. Be a little bit better of a place. Like, I don't know if that's too OP or... There's no way that's OP. There's no way that's OP. Meow. Hmm. -1. -1,000. 1,000. Oh, -1,000, 4,000. Oh. I think I like this. I think this is a cool place to put. The sand fruit. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? There it is. Literally was not rendering. Ah. All right. So that does it for the sand fruit. I didn't get around to the snow, but it should be a carbon copy. Things considered. So I'm gonna end stream now.